But Riolu loves you. I don't love Riolu. Frick Riolu. Yes, it's my full name. Not Justin doxing himself. What's up, Justin? What's up, DJ? I literally rage quit last stream. I don't really care. I have nothing to hide. It's not about having anything to hide. It's about having something to lose. Bro, this game looks so shit. Look at the textures on the wall. It's a fake balcony and window. How is this? I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. She's hot. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. I do not want to play this game. Is that valid? Is it valid for me to not want to play this game right now? Because they're forcing me to use the Lucario. Groove, fuck you. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna let this Lucario die. I'm gonna let this thing die. I'm letting this thing die. Cruelty to animals. Cruelty to Lucario doesn't count. I'm giving you full reign, Absol. Kill this thing. Kill it. You got this, Absol. I believe in you. Kill this Lucario. You're so close. Come on. Come on. The Lucario can't die. GG's. Will you attempt? I need help? What if I don't want to use Lucario? I feel like you're taking away my freedom. What if I want to use my own Pokemon? What if I have belief? What if I want the Lucario to die, huh? Oh, okay. Then, what about Geodude? They'd turn a rock into a Pokemon. It's... Lucario died! Yes! Okay. Oh, fuck's sake, okay. Can't you just let me give up? Heck. F's in the chat. F's in the chat for Absol. Can we get some rip Absol? Wow, Aurelius, incredible. No, you. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. You will know what else I can pacify? That rogue Mega ass of yours. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved an Absol from pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder, why Zygarde let you two here in the first place? I'm the chosen one, baby. KZ, sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma? Aurelius, what are you doing here? Hold on, did Aurelius take care of the rogue Mega evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolutions yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. Aurelius, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Absol Mega Evolutions possible. You know what a bond between me and you can do? You know the evolution that we can go through? We can go from we can evolve from wearing clothes next to each other to no clothes with each other. Okay, but lately there have been incidents in Lumiose, where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega evolving on their own. We've been calling it Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything that's happening. To get access to their information, we gotta keep winning the AZ Battle Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. What do you mean? Remember, I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolutions is what I want to protect it from. Bro, this is such a shit game. Look at the expressions on their face. This is a serious moment and they're smiling the entire time. There is no expression on their face. It's just generic. This is such a shit game, honestly. Like, it's actually a bad game. I'm not even joking. Indeed. It seems to be grateful to Aurelius for saving it from its suffering. You wanna be my puppy? Some twist of fate has that perhaps you should keep this Absol by your side. Yes, I'd love to. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. Yeah, our lives are defined by our encounters. You know what? You know who else I encountered? You, baby. Let me cherish you. First you win a Zero Royale promotion match, and then you handle a Rogue Mega Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel, as long as Emma comes with us. Nuts. What's up, Snake Eyes? How's Pokemoning it? I'll say it like this. I'm having fun, but this is a shit game. Don't buy it. It is not worth the money. In the same year where Expedition 33 came out, in a year that Expedition 33 came out, also another game based on a fake Paris that's like 40 Australian dollars cheaper. Why would you get this? Don't bother. Go get Expedition 33. If you want to play a Pokemon game, go play Pokemon Sword and Shield, go play Pokemon Let's Go, go play Legends Arceus. Those are the only 3 good Pokemon games on this platform. I would argue that BDSP is as well, but I understand why other people don't like it. I just personally like it. Is this worse than Arceus? Arceus isn't bad. Arceus isn't bad. I find Arceus to be quite a good game. It's not perfect by any means, but it's not a bad game. This is definitely better than Scarlet and Violet, though. Like, I'll say that much. Like, this is way better than Scarlet and Violet. Well, from what I've played anyway. I've never played the Switch 2 version, and I hear the Switch 2 version is good, which I doubt, but yeah. Morning. Hi, Tony. But, like, when I'm talking about this game being bad, I'm literally talking about my criticisms of this game. No, I'm not saying Arceus is bad. No, I think Arceus is awesome. If you ask me, Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game ever made. If you ask me. Is it my favorite Pokemon game? No. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. But we've had this conversation before, haven't we? I just want to know if this is a worse game. Then Arceus, yeah, much worse. This is a much worse game, dude. Yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, no, this is a much worse game. But I'll also preface this. My criticisms on this game are purely... it is purely game engine related and aesthetics related. Yeah? It is purely game engine and aesthetics related. It is nothing to do with game mechanics or story, yeah? So far, I'm enjoying the story. That's what's keeping me hooked in. But every Pokemon game has a good story. You can literally experience any one of these, yeah? ZA is unique. No, it's not. This game? No, it's not. It is not unique at all. Like, what? What's unique about it? How shit it is? Or do you mean the story? If you say the story is unique, yeah, I agree with that. But if we're talking about game engine and aesthetics, it's so shit. Like, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. In a world and in a year where Expedition 33 came out, yeah, like, not even joking, in a world and year where Expedition 33 came out for 40 Australian dollars cheaper than this fucking game, it was spiritual, it was so good. I agree. Yeah, like, it's another game. It's another game that's based on a fake Paris. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Another game based on a fake Paris. And fucking, it's so annoying to me, yeah? Expedition 33 was made by just a small group of people. Yeah, it was made by a small group of people, an indie company, an indie developer, and an indie publisher as well. And it was a phenomenal game. Yeah, it is visually stunning. It looks absolutely amazing. One sec. My foot was itching. Yeah, it looks absolutely amazing. And then you come to later on in the year where the biggest media franchise on the planet brings out this shit for a bigger price. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Like, you see, here's the thing, yeah? Every single time I start complaining about Pokemon and Legends EA, I feel bad for a second, and then I remember the wealthiest media franchise on the fucking planet made this. We are allowed to be as critical as we want to be. Like, there should be, I'm not even joking, there should be absolutely no one who says this game is worth the money. There should be no one who says this game is a good game. I'm not kidding. If you think this game is a good game, I'm sorry. Yeah, sure, you're entitled to your own opinion, but you also gotta know your opinion is shit. You sent me something? Nice. But you can ask me what are the good parts about this game. If you want, ask me what are the good parts about this game. I've got some answers. Where's Naveen? Maybe she swung by his house, mentioned, I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, we're gonna go to Vinny, okay. Okay, so I wanna express my fucking, like, how annoyed I am at this game, so I'll show you what I mean, yeah? So I'll show you what I mean, and I'll show you the inconsistencies as well. So, the secret of Mega Evolution, I don't really care. So, okay, so at the start of the game, what happened was, after we did, like, the opening prologue, we go into our room. Now, I'll show you the room. I don't have a problem with the room. I think it looks pretty good, yeah? I think this is the bare minimum. The only problem I have is the windows. These are fucking windows. You can't see outside them. They're blurry, yeah? Because why? The textures outside, they did not want to put any effort in it, so they've just probably got some, I don't know, something. They just got like a flat picture outside and then put it there. But anyways, I don't think this room is bad. It gets the job done. You can do things here, yeah? You got a bed. It looks like a good hotel room. If I was here in real life, I wouldn't mind. Another thing, yeah, like look at the flowers. The flowers actually look really nice. There's depth to them from every angle. You can look at them. You can see this, and you can probably say this is probably a white rose. Yeah, the flowers over here as well. These are probably tulips. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like that. So this room looks good. It's a vibe. So what happened at the start of the game was, you go to rest, and then fucking that chick, Tawny, comes in, and she's all like, hey, I know you want to rest, but I really have to show you something. Can you come to the roof with me? And then we go to the roof, yeah? I kid you not, the longer you, like, look at the roof, the fucking worse it gets. the longer you look, the worse it just keeps getting. And I can't get over how shit it looks now. So, here's the roof, yeah? I'll go through, like, my process. So, first glance, it's alright. First glance, this roof is alright, yeah? But then, like, you come to some place like this, and you want it to be, like, somewhat and somehow interactive, right? So, I'm obsessed with flowers. I've been obsessed with flowers for a year. I come up to the roof, and then I look at the flower pots. Let's take elevator. Yeah, I look at the flower pots here. And then I want to do something in this game where I try to identify every flower. I want to know what every flower is. Yeah? Like, with my own brain. I want to look at a flower and say, okay, this is this flower. So I look at this flower, and then my immediate thought, I came back and Aurelia, yes, it's the same thing that I've been ranting about this entire day, yeah? I look at this pot, I look at the flower, and I'm like, okay, these are probably pansies. Yeah, and then I know that I know that a characteristic of a pansy is they are flat from the side. So I go and look at the flower from the side, and yeah, it pans out. It looks flat from the side. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, but it looks flat from the side. So yeah, these are pansies. And then I look over here, I'm like, okay, these are all probably blue pansy flowers. And then I go to the flowers over here, from the top, it looks like they're roses. Yeah, and then just for the sake of it, I wanted to know, I wanted confirmation that these are roses, so I want to look at it from the side. It's fucking flat from the side. It's flat. Yeah, like, you're fucking kidding me, bro. It's flat from the side. They literally just put a flat fucking... and then that's the inconsistency, yeah? So I look at these and I think it's roses, and then it's flat from the side. Why is it that when I go to my room, yeah, why is it that up there it looks like that, but over here it looks good? Why does it look good here, but not on the roof? I would think if you're making such a big deal of, hey, get up, I don't want you to rest, I want to take you to the roof to show you how good this place looks, you would make the roof, like, mind-blowingly good, yeah? So, okay, so, like, here's another thing that I want to show you, yeah? Here's another thing that I want to show you. So, you come to the roof, there are leaves on the ground, yeah? There are leaves on the ground. And then I'm over here, they don't move. They're just stuck to the ground. They're glued there. Imagine you're walking around and then this was actually alive. You can actually, like, see leaves on the ground, like, move and flutter and everything. Like, if you go over them, they'll, like, cut, like they would blow up with your wind and shit. Okay. Okay, so, like, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck even are these leaves? Why are they there? And then if you come to a place like this, you would assume that you can, like, take a seat over here. Maybe you can, like, do journaling over here. Like, this would be a perfect place just for, like, just for a little rest. Yeah, maybe you've had a very, how do you say it? Maybe you've had a very, like, long mission, and then you just want to come over here so you can sit down, and there's, like, a nice camera, like, there's a nice slow camera pan of you sitting down and looking at the city. Yep. And then here's the next part that's my problem. The city is so bland. Like, you can tell it's just a texture. You can't do anything from here. It is so fucking awfully bland, yeah? So let's just imagine it like this, yeah? Let's just imagine it like this. Let's say all these buildings aren't blocking or anything, or, like, let's say you look this direction, and then you see a train track with trains coming into somewhere in the city, yeah? In the actual city, you never have to find this train. You don't have to. There is a train station, but you would never have to find the actual train. The coolest thing over here is that broken church, and I want to go explore that if I ever figure out where that is. But yeah, just imagine there was, like, a train coming through, or, like, imagine you can see planes flying, or imagine the motherfucking clouds weren't, like, all over the sky, and they were, like, nicely done. There were layers and stuff. Yeah, imagine it was even like Pokemon Legends Arceus, where you can see Pokemon flying around. How good would that be? Like, what if there were some Pidgeys, probably in that area over there, there are Pidgeys. What if every now and again you see a flock of Pidgey flying up? Yeah? What if near the waters somewhere you can see a Gyarados flying around and something? Yeah? This is fucking Paris. What if there were Drifloons or just normal balloons going up? It's bland. There's nothing going on here. The only good thing here is the tower. Yeah, the only good thing here is the tower. And that's what annoys me. It's like, why did you make a big deal, a big fuss of bringing me up here? There's even a fireplace here that you can't use. Why are you making a big deal of bringing me up here when it looks so shit? Granted, this isn't as bad as what Scarlet and Violet did. Yeah, this is not as bad as what Scarlet and Violet did. What Scarlet and Violet did, well, again, like I said, I played it on the Switch 1, and I heard the Switch 2 version is a lot better. But what Scarlet and Violet did was they make a big deal of taking you to the top of the tower and then making you look around for the region as if it's beautiful, when it looks like absolute shit. Yep. This doesn't look like absolute shit. It just looks, it looks very bland. And I think that is so underwhelming. Why are you making a big deal of bringing me up here when it looks this bad? Just tell me, hey, there's a roof that you can go to. And then there's not even fucking anything you can do up here. Like I said, imagine coming up here and then you can take a seat just so you can, like, maybe heal your Pokemon. Yeah, imagine that. You can take a seat so you can heal yourself. Far, bro. Or like you can start a fireplace or something. Or, I don't know, maybe there could be someone sitting here every now and again. Like every single day there's a new person sitting here and you can talk to them and they'll give you lore about the city. Wouldn't that be good? Imagine there was like a music box over here where you can collect music and then play the music up here. This is... I'm sorry, what the, like, why did you make a big deal about bringing me to the roof at the start of the game when it's a place that you would never want to go back to? Like, it looks so fucking shit, bro. I can complain about this for so long. Alright, anyways, lobby. And here's the thing. The lobby looks great. Like look at the attention to detail in the lobby. We've got those same rose plants over here. We've even got a lone bloody rose plant on the table. There's books on the table over here. Look at these flowers. I keep forgetting what they're called. I know this flower, I just forgot. Fucking... I'll remember one day. Like, look at the detail on these flowers. Like, they look so good. Like, why are you making this place look as good as it is? Actually, yeah, I know why. Because you see the thing that I said about the roof? Instead of the roof, whenever there's anything going on, they're doing it in the lobby. Like, look at these carnations over here. Yeah, oh my god, there's even a secret room. Fuck, okay, I didn't realize that. Like, the lobby actually looks good. I think they did a good job with the lobby. Aside from the windows, like, I will keep complaining about the windows. The windows look shit. Like, you can literally look through and see that they probably use, like, some 480 pixel pictures outside of the window. And they're just trying to cover it up. Like, that's the only complaint I would have about this. And then, like, that's the thing. Whichever window you look out of, like, if I'm looking out of this window for this door, I should be seeing, like, outlines of buildings or something, right? Maybe on this side it could be different, I don't know. But then it's like, there's the window over there, and then there's the elevator over here. It doesn't make sense. I am sorry. The windows in this game are so fucking bad. They are so bad. Okay, anyways. Yeah. I am... You have no idea how disappointed I am in this roof. I don't know why they made this roof. Why is this here? And why does it look so... Like, you cannot... Anyways. Let's actually continue with the game. Miami criticism of this game is the controls are jank and it's impossible to comfortably attack your Pokemon. Nah, that's just a skill issue. That's not a game issue. I haven't had any problems. That's one of the things that I'll actually say is a good part about the game. The attacking mechanics are actually really good. What do you want? Also, like, look at the expressions on their faces, yeah? It's the same expression no matter what, yeah? Urgency, fear, frustration, sadness, it is always the same expression. Before we go there, I want to see... Let's have a Pokemon battle. You can evolve the Mega Absol. Okay. Okay, apparently we need to put Absol in the party. Who do we not want? Oh no, I like Lee. Swords Dance? Imagine that. Level 30? Oh my god, okay. She's got a crocodile? The Absol died. Am I actually gonna lose? What fucking level is this thing? She's got a fucking Mega Evolution. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Alright, let's go. I lost. Okay. The GG's. Do I want to restart that? I want to restart that. I don't like that I lost. I'm gonna beat her. The sun is getting low, actually? Okay, well, hold on. First go. Well, we totally never lost. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another Rogue Mega Evolved, Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it, no problem. Yeah, no worries. Now let's go to... okay. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, a little. I don't sleep that much to begin with. Bro, Modest, this was so weird. So, what happened on the big stream that I did, yeah? So, the stream where I wanted to go for 12 hours, I ended up ending the stream because I got tired, I got sleepy. What happened? What happened was... like, at around 5 a.m., I had breakfast, and then I had a bottle of Red Bull. And I think at around 6 a.m., so like at 6 o'clock in the morning, I had the Red Bull. Within 15 minutes, I got so sleepy, I got so drowsy. And then I'm over here now thinking, I don't think the Red Bull worked properly. I don't think that Red Bull worked properly. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Is this not supposed to be making me have more energy? What? I don't know what happened. But yeah, anyways, thank you for 11 months. I appreciate that. Did I get sleep? Yeah, Red Bull sucks. Don't tell Lisette you said that. So, I slept for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours after that Red Bull. And then I streamed for another 2 hours. And then I rage quit because they were forcing me to use my least favorite Pokemon. And then yeah, I rested the day. I had some sleep. I had some sleep. I relaxed a little bit. I did other stuff. I spent like a solid 20 minutes with my mom and my stepdad as well, watching some Turkish movie. Can you drink Milo hot? How else would you drink it? I practically only drink Milo hot. There's very small instances where I drink it cold. I haven't had Milo in like 6 months. Am I growing up? Am I growing up? Okay, anyways. So we want to go here. Allegedly. It's a chocolate drink. Chocolate milk drink. Oh my god, it's Lucas. Wait, is Emma in here? Hi, Emma. How you going, baby? You look so good, like sitting on your desk and everything. Wanna sit on your desk in a different way so I can do things to you? If you want to keep winning, pay attention to your position on the battlefield. What about a position in bed? Alright, anyways. When I tried it cold as is. I mean, you need to be really good at making Milo if you want it cold. Good lord, stop. No. With her, never. All day, all night. All day, all night. Wants to win bedtime sparring with Pokemon characters? No, specifically Emma. Bedtime sparring, more like bedtime fucking. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going 190 meters this direction. Units, I should say 190 units. Where the fuck? Okay, how much is it? Ooh, oh shit, that looked good. Okay, wait, is there anything else? Wait, I'm gonna go shopping. Is this the new game? Yep, this is the new game. Chino shorts. Emerald green? Is that a Easter egg? Oh my god, hairstyles. Okay. None of these look like me. Is this a fucking pixie cut? Undercut pixie, yes. Nice eyelashes. No, you. Leave. Can I make a female character? I changed my mind. I don't want to be a male. Leave. Shoes. No shot. Low key. Okay, so... No. Be a cross-dresser, no you. Nope. Are there like any balaclavas? Why is everyone frozen? Oh wait, what? It's open? The Denny's. Like security guards? We can fuck them up. We can absolutely fuck them up. Okay, I'll fucking mega evolve for this shit. Yeah, sit the fuck down. If you don't mind asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO of the secretary, he called for you? That's right. That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact the... Quasartico. Yeah, Quasartico. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle against the god Dene, but please join me at the battle court besides our building. Besides it. Not in it. I want my Curlia. She's a little bit under level, but it's okay. Hey! Yo! It's a Vaporeon! It's a Vaporeon! Okay. Anyways. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, please allow me to introduce myself once again, as I mentioned upon first meeting. Aurelius, what's your pre-order bonus? I don't fuck it. We have a pre-order bonus? I don't know that. I don't know. Getting the game? Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon the first meeting, I'm Vinny. I serve as the secretary of the CEO of this place. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, oh my god, this game doesn't have voice acting. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, last night our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We healed our source of the energy. We healed our source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. That was me. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent the Rogue Mega Evolution? I calmed it down. You wanna fight? Superbly done. This motherfucker. What a staunch. Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartica Incorporated has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware of these cases of rogue mega evolutions. Cases of rogue mega evolutions could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yes, these incidents have only increased, and now teams are struggling to respond to all of them. And since Aurelius here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. Look, my heart belongs to Emma. I'm sorry, Vinny. I am sure there's a woman out there who loves a big, rugged man like you, but my heart belongs to Emma. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, I had to consider creative. Looks like you got the same pre-order bonus that I did. What's the pre-order bonus? I don't know what the bonus is. What's the bonus? The curlier? We had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. That sounds like a bad business model. Okay, an idea was floated. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. The trench coat set. How do I get the trench coat set? We have provided highly ranked. Provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of the AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. That's me. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping would loop me in about the... Okay, fuck. The Rort is a mystery gift. Okay, sweet. I don't know how to claim my bonus. Okay, which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. Oh, I didn't get a code. I didn't get a Switch. I didn't get a Switch with I didn't get a Legend ZA Switch. I just got a normal Switch, and then I bought Legend ZA online. Alright, hold on. They're talking too much. One sec. Sen is messaging me. Nightfall? Sure. One sec. Saws, one sec. I can see that you wrote something, cannot decide name. I'm just texting someone. Okay, let's get back to the game. Okay, I was having a bad day, you know? People just being unfair, that kind of thing. And then I opened YouTube and I saw that damn Jigglypuff staring at me, and I cannot. And if I can survive that, I can survive anything. Love that. Love that way of thinking. Okay. Oh my god, hello there. There's a god of war on the loose. Okay. There's Roselia there, Spurs, Bellsprout, Staruse. What I need boxes. So I got this. I need the water one. All those Ash wannabes, real people, they're NPCs. Yep, found the battle zone. Why is there only one battle zone? I thought there would be like multiple battle zones for some reason. Fuck. It's a fighting move. Oh, it's dead. I can't see. I fucking missed. Right, come on. A flatty. Fuck. Sweet. I'm sure that's. I'm sure that was very on purpose, but other Pokemon games don't actually look like that. Those usually look like actual, like, proper maps. Excuse you. The philosophical ones. Thank you. I'm glad you like those. I did that mostly because I was having, I was crashing out. I was having an existential crisis a month ago. But yeah, glad you like those. Right. Skiddo. Did I get both of them? Gotta go at work calls. Thanks for popping while you did, I appreciate it. Oh shit. Easy. Think you found the area with the best outfits? Name it. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh my god, it's a fucking Dratini. An Eevee. Using a grass type move. Alright, got it. Anyone down here? Oh shit. Is that a Gabite? Fucking everyone is paralyzed. Well, how bulky Gabites are. What next? Swabbler? Solid. I don't think I can do that. Nope. Maybe use a grass type move. What the fuck? Who are you? Okay, so we need to start off with the grass type move. Fuck. Oh my god, it's a fucking Riolu. Alright, so that should be one of them. Sweet. Okay, we're close. Okay. There's a Sliggoo over there. Setting up my Switch too. This is not solid. This fucking tree. You got two fucking Goomies. Did I say Sliggoo before? I meant a Goomy. Easy. Okay, we got it. What a babe. Who the fuck are you? Easy one. Okay, so now I have to go fight this guy. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, so Dancing shoes on. I'll be right back. Hello. I do kind of sort of be back. You saw Fletchling IRL, okay, bye, hello, okay, sweet, bye. GG's on the Fletchling. Oi, what are you on about, bruv? Nothing. How are you, Larry? I'm bloody brilliant, mate. Fuck, okay. Bro, clutch. Shit. Whoop. Solid. This is the one I could have used the Gyarados. But anyways, okay. Do I happen to have a revive? That looks sick. Let's go. No megas needed. F's in the chat. Okay. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Good luck. I want to see how this battle goes. She's gonna get fucked. But did she win? There's no hardship in Pokemon games anymore. There's no such thing as hardship in Pokemon games anymore. Tony, I congratulate you both for rank F. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. Wait, what? Really? Aww. And here is a TM for each of you. Ooh, what TM are we getting? Safeguard. Fuck me. Okay. I thought it was going to be something better. Or no, that could actually work. Oh my god, that was actually a good shot. That was actually a good shot for once. That was a... Can you show me that shot again? Fuck. Okay. Okay, now... Aurelius, yes. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us a... yeah, sure. That's why I'm here. Okay, such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of this crisis in Lumia City now, that Lumia City now faces, including we three. We three. Including we three. Does that make sense? Okay. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without people in the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. Okay. It's honestly amazing that we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. Oh, flashback. Ooh, AZ realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumius was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear that he was serious. It was clear that he was serious about his claim, so we began our investigations into this matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolutions in Lumia City. We've been calling it mega power, but it is accumulating here in Lumios. That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolutions occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, as AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. And that's when I stepped in to help. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. I took AZ's places and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was for Floette and her light of ruin that really saved the day. She is very special. When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no, what do you mean? Alright, now. That's how your friend Tawny over there found out about the threat of Lumios and what inspired her to create Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with the case of the rogue mega evolution. And now that you've made it to those very ranks, Tawny Aurelius will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Who's that with you? Madam President. These are 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. You reckon President Jet is evil? Or is that too cliche? Okay, so Aurelius, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? She asked me a question and didn't give me a choice. Oh, wait, yes she did. May I have a moment? Are you hitting on me? There's something I'd like to share with you both. Gathering Mega Shards in order to further the research while keeping the Limius in its pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. Okay, how about it? Yeah, sure. Ooh. Lapunnyite. Gary. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Gyarados. Drampamite. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend all of it. 18. Okay, so 21 divided by 6. 6, 12, 18, 24. So they're gonna get 4 each. Use item. I'm not gonna give Absol any. So the last 5 will all go to. Actually, wait. Level 30. No, okay, that's okay. I can like train them to that. Okay, so where are you? You are here. I need... Alright, let's go. Is there an Alpha Houndor still there? Yeah, there is. Okay. level 33. I can totally catch this. Whoops. Oh my god, it's a Swablu. Wait, hold on, I don't have any Pokeballs left. Oh, it's the train station. What's over here? crepes? Oh my god, I got a quick claw. That took way too long. Is it raining? What up, Buttercup? Hey, beautiful. How are you? Good morning, sunshine. Oh my god, it's a Umbreon. Okay, let's go see what's in here. A cinnamon coffee? I've had cinnamon tea before. Sounds interesting. I hope you enjoy your coffee. I finished my tea. I just wanted to double check if I had some. What are your plans for the day? What you up to today? It's a Bellsprout. Oh my god. It's surprisingly good. I just had some extra cinnamon and I thought I'd try it. Hell yeah. You might influence me. Oh heck. Infestation. Oh, easy. Is that an alpha? I just got an alpha Pokemon. My first alpha is a fucking Bellsprout. Good evening, Big Daddy. What's up? What do you want me to call you? Sugar Baby? Good evening, Sugar Baby. Okay, now. Is that it? That's a... no, that's mine. Is that mine? Yeah, that's mine. Four to 6 months. I'll join you. It's a Gallade. Stabilize. Much more of a savory girl myself. What's up, savory baby? Or do you want savory mommy? Oh my fucking god, hello there. What type are you? Ow! Level 41. Fuck. Is my Absol fucking dead? No, we can't do this. We don't got this. Run. I thought I don't have any revives. More wills. Whoop. Do we even have a challenge tonight? There's no promotion match. Where's the Pokemon Center? Bonsoir to your nurse joy. This thing's a ground type, isn't it? A Carvanha? Huh. Super effective water type moves. 32,000! Alrighty then. AZ, let's go! I'm so excited about this one. Are you? Are you? Okay. I hope you have a whole bunch of money to spend. Oh. Scraggy is dark fighting? What? Okay. What the shit? Cypher? Easy. How much is it? American dollars, I think. I don't know. It's very expensive. Like, I've been extremely critical about this game so far today. Like, is this game fun? Yes. Is it worth the money? No. This is the thing. Every single time I start to say this, I start to feel bad, and then I remember that it's Game Freak who made this, so I'm gonna go all in. Yeah? This is a game that's made by the fucking wealthiest media franchise on the fucking planet. Yeah? And this is what it looks like. I'm sorry, this is not worth it. Yeah? It's, in Australian dollars, it's 110. I think in American dollars, it's 90. I forgot. I don't know what it is. But in the same year that this came out, we have another game based in fake Paris. Yeah, we have another game based in fake Paris. In Australian dollars, it's $40 cheaper. Yeah, and it's gonna get Game of the Year. Why would you buy this? I'm just saying. Is it fun? Yeah, sure. Should you buy it? No. Pirate it. You can find PC versions here and there. Go pirate it. It's Game Freak. It's Pokemon. Like seriously. Gameplay, yeah, sure, it's good. You would hope that on a video game you can play the game. That's the bare minimum, right? I forgot about the Switch 2 price model. Yeah, no. Like, it's... I'm not... I would not recommend this game. I'm sorry, I'm not going to recommend this game. If anyone asks me, yo, should I buy this game? My answer's straight up, no. No, you should not buy this game. This game is not worth it. We want to go fight this thing with water. No. We want to knock out with fire. Okay, hold on. What? Is it? No, it's on Switch 1, but I would not recommend it on Switch 1. You're not doing yourself any favors. You're wasting even more money because you're going to be buying a game that you can't play. A furfu? How the f... Okay. I just died. My Switch would combust. If you see Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and how that performed in the Switch 1, that should give you an idea of what you should expect to get Persona Switch 1. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go rant about something in a bit. I'm gonna go rant to you about something in a bit. Okay. Like, as soon as this day is done, I'm gonna go rant to you about something. I've ranted about this 4 times already. And, like, I feel like it really nicely kind of... How do you say it? It really nicely... it shows why I have a lot of complaints about this game. Currently, it's giving reskin Scarlet and Violet. Okay. It's much better than Scarlet. I'll say that. It is much better than Scarlet and Violet. But at the same time, I don't think that's really a big achievement. That's, like, fucking everything is better than Scarlet and Violet. What? I just killed my bird. I'll say it like this: if you're gonna play a Pokemon game on the on the Switch devices, play Pokemon Sword and Shield, play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, or play Pokemon Legends Arceus. Those are your safest bets. Emma is so cute. You've seen Emma? Bro, Emma's fucking hot. Okay, knockout opponents, knockout, land a super effective water type move. Does anyone have a fire type? Oh my god, it's a Lucario. It's not a Lucario, it's a Riolu. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight that Riolu. Hold on. No chance. Ha! Oh, that felt good. What's your next Pokemon? Easy. I'm gonna go take a shower. Solid. Get clean. Is there anyone down there? What do you have? What Pokemon is that? Fuck. Fuck you. Die. Die. Thank you. Trainers actually approach you now? Yeah? Is that surprising? I feel like that's always been the case. Well, they spot you, not approach you, like in other games, but yeah. That's a shuppet. I mean, they usually just stand there. I mean, for the last couple of games... Easy. For the last couple of games, they have been walking around and stuff. I don't mind this change. That is actually such a small change that I didn't realize. Okay. It feels like that should have been naturally what's happening. I can't find anyone that's got anything that's weak to water. Did you know, Danny? Okay, hold on. She looks great. She looks absolutely awesome. Swag. It's nearly daybreak. Hey, Wardy! How's it going? I'm going good. How are you? What the fuck is this? You missed, bitch. Perfect. Oh, I missed. Where's the fucking Pokémon? Kakarot's online. How did the Switch setup go? Am I? What? That should get me a whole bunch of points. Seems more dynamic than the normal forms than I've played. Yeah, okay, no. So that's actually one of the good parts of this game that I'll give it a compliment for. I think this game in particular, yeah. So this game in particular, the new battling mechanics, it's not just like good, it's great. Like it's actually really good. I'm really enjoying it. Whoa, okay. I needed a screenshot of that. How do you rate it so far? Solid 4.5 out of 10. A solid 4.5 out of 10. I am not going to say this is a good game. I will not say this is a good game. I'll say this is a fun game. I'll say this is a fun game. The entire 4.5 is because I'm having fun. But I'm not going to say this is a good game. Warty. Okay, so this is something that you're going to understand. Yeah? So we are both big proponents. No Expedition 33 then. Yes, exactly what I was about to say. So we are both really big fans of Expedition 33, yeah? Another game set in a fake Paris. And then there's this game. Now, I'm sorry, but like, when you look at this game, there is so many things that just turned me the fuck off about this game. And it just pissed me off, like, how, like, this is... When you... Okay. We have Lumiere and we have Lumiose, okay? This is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So we have Lumiere and we have Lumiose. Remember how at the start of Expedition 33, you're going through the rooftops and then you see that, like, fake, like, bent-up Eiffel Tower in the... like in the distance and everything, and how everything looks so vibrant and how everything looks so nice? Yeah? This is what I'm saying right now. That game was $40 cheaper than this, and this game is made by the wealthiest media franchise on the planet. Yeah? I'm just saying, why in the world would you buy this game when Expedition 33 exists? I'm just saying. Yeah, this year in particular as well. Am I having fun with this game? Yes, but every corner, I'm just there like, man, this could have been so much better. Yeah, this could have been so much better. Because Pokemon. So, my last stream when I brought this up, someone said something along the lines of, people seriously need to start boycotting this crap. So I've made myself clear about this as well. So I was always gonna buy this game. I'm gonna buy Pokopia. But after Pokopia, I am completely discontinuing anything I do with Pokemon. I'm disassociating altogether. I'm not going to be giving them any money for anything. Yeah. So last stream, I brought this thing about Expedition 33. Yeah. I brought this thing about Expedition 33. That one game is made by just a few people, not that many people. Indie studio took 5 years and they made the best game ever made, and it is $40 less than this game. Yeah. This game is made by the biggest media franchise in the world. Someone in the chat said, well, I don't want Pokemon to look like Expedition 33. And then my answer to that was, why not? Are you okay? Is there something wrong with you? Why would you not want why would you not want Pokemon to look like Expedition 33? Expedition 33 literally put fucking Final Fantasy like on their ass. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. They put them on their ass, and then Square Enix over there literally came out and said, bro, Expedition 33 was so good. We need to do better. And then I started to use all these, like, comparison points as well. This is one of them. Yeah? Imagine this image over here. Imagine this was Pokemon. Yeah, imagine this was this game as well. Yeah, let's say you get into a late game and then you go by the beach and then you have this visual over here with this being Zygarde and then, I don't know, like that being a fucking Licky Tongue or something. Yeah? And then the Parisian setting as well. How magical would that be? I'm just saying. Yeah, I am just saying. And then, look at Lumia City over here. The amount of potential this had to look like Lumiere. Hold on, I'm gonna get a photo of Lumiere. Like, the amount of potential that it had, the amount of potential that it's night and day. It is night and day. Like, why in the world would you buy the game in the middle compared to the game at the top? I'm just saying, yeah? That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to say this is a good game. Am I going to say it's a fun game? Yes, this is a fun game. Is it $110 worth of fun? Fuck no. Like, hell no. This is not worth $110 worth of fun. It's insane that people will people are gonna let Game Freak get away with this. Okay, I told Thingo. I think I'm missing something. Why the comparison? I'm not familiar with that game. Okay, so so this is something that I'm gonna ride heavy on. Pokemon should be compared to other games. Pokemon should be compared to other games, but you're not missing anything. Expedition 33 is a game that came out this year. Yeah, the reason I'm making the comparison is because Expedition 33 was made by an independent indie studio, where they worked their asses off for 5 years to make the best game that has ever been made. This is my honest opinion. I think Expedition 33 is the best game that's ever been made, and it came out this year. Yeah, and the similarities is Expedition 33 is also set in a fake Paris, just like Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, just like Pokemon Legends ZA. They have very similar names too. Yeah, they have very similar names too. Expedition 33 is made in Lumiere. Their main town is Lumiere, and in this game it is Lumiose. There's a lot of parallels in this. Yeah, there are a lot of parallels between these games. Yeah, it's made in a fake Paris with the main city having a very similar name. Yeah, a lot of the mechanics are also the same. A big mechanic at the start of Expedition 33 was that you can like run through rooftops and just explore. Yeah. Okay, hold on. How do I get back up there? I'm all set up on my journey. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Sorry, I'm talking shit about this game again. So, like, Expedition 33 did just everything so much better, yeah? And now the reason that I'm comparing is because... fucking Expedition 33 is a game that came out this year with a lot of similar parallels to this game, set in the same city, a fake version of the same city, but it was made by an indie studio. It was made by an indie studio. Like, this is where the parallels stop. It is made by an indie studio. It's $40 cheaper. Yeah, it was $40 cheaper, and everything just looks so good in that game. Like, Wardy can vouch for this. Remember at the start of the game when we were like just running through the rooftops and how cool that was? I'm just saying, why is it that experience? Why is it that we're getting an indie experience for $40 less, where everything looks fucking amazing, and then you buy this for $40 more, and this is what you're getting? Mayel had that insane sprint. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. The one thing that I think looks good in this game is the tower. But like, look at the buildings, yeah? Okay, so you wanna like, this is being legit. This is being legit. From a distance, you can almost tell that those balconies are fake. Yeah, it's fake windows, it's fake windows with a fake balcony. If you get close to it, I don't even know why they let you get so close to it. It's just stuck to the wall. It's just stuck to the fucking wall. Why have it there in the first place if you're gonna do that? If you're gonna be copy-pasting, why don't you just make one balcony, one good-looking balcony, and copy-paste that? Why is this what's being copy-pasted? Like, this is what I'm saying. I am not gonna let Game Freak... I'm not gonna be sitting here saying, oh, this is gonna be a good game. No, the most I'll say is, this is a fun game, but it's a shit game. This is not a good game at all whatsoever. Don't waste your money on it. I'm going to constantly say that. It is not worth 110 Aussie or 90 American. It is not worth that much money. Okay, so hold on. I wanna show you something that I have, that I constantly kept. I've constantly. Where is my fucking? No, that's the tower. Rogue Plaza. No. I don't remember. Wait, restaurant. Sushi, Luca. No. I don't remember where I live. Is this where I live? She's asking me out on a date. Stone Emporium. Hotel Z. Yeah, okay. So, okay, this is something. It's 52 in the UK. Oh yeah, no. This is the biggest thing as well. I don't condone the way that Pokemon and Nintendo are treating Power. Not at all. Not to the slightest. Okay, so at the start of the game, we come to our hotel. Yeah. So this is what I want to talk about right now, and like how much this annoyed me. Yeah. So we come to the hotel. We come here, and then so I'm gonna show you something. There's gonna be a whole lot of good that I say, and then after all the good, I'm gonna be ranting for 20 minutes about all the bad. So just get prepared. Okay. So we go to our room. Yeah. At the start of the game, we had like a little bit of drama, and then we are suddenly tired, and we go to our room to rest. And then the game made a big deal out of this. So I'm gonna say this, aside from the windows, which is absolutely horrible, aside from the windows, I would say this looks good. Yeah, I would say this room actually looks really good. I came into this room and then I started exploring. I looked at all of like this stuff over here, like waters and amenities and all that. The bed looks nice. The flowers even look nice, yeah? The flowers, like, they have depth to them. You can look at them from the front, you can look at them from the side. They are they are white roses. But compared to the manor, I'm not going to compare this to Expedition 33 for now. Yeah, I'm just going to say over here, I don't mind this. I think this actually looks good. Yeah, this is the Timu manor. I'm not gonna compare this part to Expedition 33. I'm gonna say for what it is, I think it looks good. I think this is a vibe. I think this is a really cute little room. I've seen worse, I've seen better, but this is cute. Like, there are paintings, there's all of these. They did a good job with this room. And then what happened was the game made a big deal about this. When you go to rest, someone comes knocking on your door, the main chick, Tawny, and then she goes, hey, I know you want to rest, but I really want to show you something. Yeah? And then at first glance, this looks good, but the more you look at it, the shittier it becomes. Okay? So she brings you out of your room, she wakes you up, she's like, I really want to show you something. Come meet me on the roof. Yeah? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Come meet me on the roof. This is the roof. What's this? EXP Candy Sweet. So this is the roof. Now, at first glance, I don't like switch to Doc, it feels squishy. I love how Joseph said the exact opposite of you. Okay, so at first glance, I don't even mind this here, but what happened was, I stayed up here. Okay, I stayed up here. They made a big deal of coming up here, so I stayed here. Now, I'm obsessed with flowers. Yeah, I've been obsessed with flowers for a year now. Over a year. So, what I wanted to do at the start of the game was, I wanted to go identify all the flowers, see if I can recognize the flowers. So this is the first set of flowers that I saw over here. Yep. I feel like I will break it. Deserved. Okay, so this is the first set of flowers I saw, like the pot right next to me. I look at it from the top, and then I'm over here thinking, I feel like they're trying to portray these as pansies, yeah? And then I know that pansies have a characteristic that they're flat. Like they're flat if you look at it from the side. So I look at these flowers from the side, and wouldn't you see it? They're flat from the side. So I made that judgment, I made that conclusion that these are pansies over here, and these are pansies over here on this pot as well, yeah? And then I turn around and I look at these flowers over here, yeah? So I look at these flowers over here, and then from the top, they look like roses, yeah? And then I'm like, okay, but roses, they have depth to them. They have depth to them, so I want to look at it from the side. They're fucking flat. It's a flat plane. It's a flat piece of paper. They didn't give any effort into this. Yeah? And then I started looking around. And then I noticed, look at this window. That's supposed to be a window. Yeah? Why does it look like that? And then you see these leaves on the ground. They don't interact with. They're glued to the floor. Like, imagine you were walking around and these leaves would like move or like partially go up or like rearrange themselves or something. Imagine that, yeah. And then you bring me up here. You would think if you bring me up here, there's some sort of relevance to it, yeah? Like, imagine, I'm going to compare to Expedition 33 now. Imagine when you go into the campsite in Expedition 33, you can't do anything, yeah? And everything looks like shit, and there's nothing interactable. Yeah, imagine Expedition 33 was like that. You see the tower off in the distance, but you can't fucking do anything there, okay? So anyways, I would think you could probably sit down over here. I would think you can sit down over here. Like, maybe you had a really long mission, you come back to the hotel, you go to the top floor for a bit because you need to be briefed on something, or they're gonna say good job to you. You're gonna sit down over here, and then they're gonna give you some sort of, like, a reward, or they're gonna give you a nice view while your Pokemon get rested or something, yeah? There's fucking nothing. There's nothing going on over here. You can't sit down. They have this set up over here as well. They have a fireplace with sofas and chairs next to it, and you can't do anything. Yeah, there's nothing to do up here. And now I'm wondering, what the fuck was the point of showing me this place then? Everything that I'm thinking that this place is for, it's not for that. It's a one and done sort of thing. They're like, oh, hey, look, you can see the city from a shitty rooftop. Like, I'm thinking, what was the point of that? Why give me this option then? Okay. Not an Aurel stream without a rant. It's because it's Pokemon. Okay, so anyways, not only that. Yeah, exactly, the city doesn't even look good. I wonder if they'd ever do a game with the OG art style. What, like the 2D one? I would honestly prefer that. Give the series to Square Enix. Make it like Octopath Traveler. The sun is going down. Okay, so on top of that, now look at the city. Yeah, now look at the city. It is so bland and empty, and that just upsets me. Yeah, like from up here, imagine. Okay, so like imagine like you look in this direction, and then you see like Pidgeys flying, like Pidgeys flying up and then like going around and coming down or something. Imagine when you look this direction. Maybe you see some lights and balloons coming up or something. This is fucking Paris, bro. Like, make it look good. In Legends Arceus, at least they have Pokemon flying around in the air, yeah? Like, give me some airplanes as well. Give me something that I can look at. Okay, anyways, I met Tawny the Bae. She's a kid. Be careful. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, give me something to do. What if there was like chairs just over here where you can see some of the citizens of the citizens of this frickin' city just hanging out, because there's clearly a ladder there. Yeah. Okay, and then like I'm also saying this, when you look this way, there's nothing there. It looks good for a hot second, and then the more you look at it, the shittier it becomes. There's a train station. Imagine you can see a train coming through, and then like you can't, like, all the train has to do, yeah, is just hide behind these buildings. You never have to see where it ends up going. All it has to do is hide behind the buildings. Yeah, because there is a train station in this city. And imagine you can just see that. There is so many things they could have done. And then I'm over here like, why did they bring me here? What was the point of bringing me here? Is this all too much to ask for? If it's a $110 game, I am sorry, especially for the biggest media franchise on the planet, I am not going to feel any remorse. I am not feeling any remorse for giving any criticism at all. So Simo and Moms made me a mod too. About time. Congrats on modship there. Alright, so okay, and then this is what pisses me off, yeah? You know how I just explained everything? How like this part over here feels useless and all the things that I would have liked to see? Now, this is what I'm saying, yeah? Again, I'm not going to compare this to Expedition 33. I'm just going to stay true to this. This lobby, it's beautiful. It's a really nice lobby, yeah? I booted 4 nasty people on Mom's channels. Good job. I'm proud of you. The only nasty person on my channel is usually just me. Okay? So this lobby, it's beautiful. It is a vibe. I love the wallpapers. I love this guy. He's cool. Like, look at him. He's tall and he's weird. We have a floette over here. When you look at the table over here, there's a pot of roses or whatever it is, and then one lone rose on the table. We've got books over here. I keep forgetting what this flower is. I will eventually remember. So there's these pots of flowers over here. There's these pots of flowers over here. Ignore the window. We're gonna be positive over here. Ignore the window. Yeah. And then like look over here. Like these are probably carnations. Like there are flowers over here. Everything looks good over here. Yeah. I think this is done really nicely. Yeah. It's not as nice as the manor, but if the manor looked like this, I still wouldn't have complained. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, so like they made all of this nicely. And then you remember how I said that maybe the roof could be like a meeting point and stuff, where like characters would talk to each other and everything with that sort of a backdrop? Wouldn't that be iconic? You want to know why they made the lobby look like this? Because this is where the characters talk. After a long day, after a long night, after a mission, this is where they come and sit down and talk. And then this is probably where they go and eat food. Yeah? So that's why they made this place look nice. And then I'm over here thinking, why? What a missed opportunity. What a missed opportunity to bring us up here. Yeah? What a missed opportunity to bring us up here for a briefing. What a missed opportunity to bring us up here after a mission, so like 2 of us can sit down in front of the campfire. Who's that Pokemon? Your mom. Yeah? So like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna complain the shit out of myself with this game, because it is very inconsistent in everything. Also, what's up, Sir Tal's Kingdom? How are you? So, like, that's the thing. Now, I'll keep showing you other things. A Tangaberry. So I'll keep showing you other things, yeah? So, I'm okay. Sweet. At least you're not bad. So, like, what a missed opportunity to make this place look good. Do you want me to open up Expedition 33 and show you a comparison of how good you can make a fake Paris look? Because, I'm sorry, yeah, the tower looks good, but everything around the tower doesn't do it any justice. So, like, just look at the balconies. Those aren't real balconies. Look at the windows. Is this really the best Pokemon can offer? Like, literally, look. Why would you let me see this? Like, why would you let me see this? Why are you, like, proudly showing this bad texture over here? Yeah, nah. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Is this game worth the money? No. you have to realize, in America, this is a $90 game. In Australia, this is a $110 game. Is it worth that money? No. Not at all. I am not going to sit here and say this is a good game. Will I say that this is a fun game? Yeah, sure. This is a fun game. Not a good game. Pokemon started falling off after Gen 2. No, it fell off after Gen 9, in my opinion. Why aren't you what level are you? Why aren't you staying in the ball? 16. Are you serious? Okay, I'm running. I wonder if this place has any different Pokemon at night. Ooh, that's a Staryu! Okay. Alright, anyways. I hope... No, Pokopia will be around the same price. It's Nintendo. I can guarantee you, Pokopia is going to be around the same price. But it's not exactly Game Freak developing it, so I have trust. So I trust it. What a cheeky star. Totally, I choose you, solid. Okay, yeah, no. So I need just... Okay, hello. Like, that's the thing with this game, yeah? There are pockets of beauty in this game. There are pockets of beauty. There are parts of this game where you look at it and you're like, damn. Imagine the rest of the game was like this. Like, this is one of the areas that I'm talking about, yeah? This little area, like, I feel like I like it because it looks like a lot of botanical gardens I go to or national parks. Like, I go here and I'm like, man, this place is really nice. This place is really pretty. Yeah? And then I'm over here thinking, why does the rest of the game not look like this? It's that air of inconsistency, you know? Anyways, yeah. Anyone got any thoughts on what I'm saying? Does anyone think I'm being too harsh on Pokemon? This is where I'm supposed to go, yeah? Okay, yeah, let's go on our date. Oh, wait, it's with you. Hi, Naveen. What now? Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What did we do to you? What I'd really like to do is enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Aurelius, if you keep winning your way up to the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. Are we talking about me? Okay, I need to get used to the new mechanic. I'll say this again. As much as I said a lot of bad things about Pokemon just now, the battling mechanic is really good. I think they cooked. I think they're absolutely cooked with the battling mechanics. You're going to have to battle Canary. Who? What, have you not heard of her? It's a she? Oh my god. It's a woman. I can easily beat her. Okay, anyways. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Is it bad that I read that and instantly thought of myself? Okay. She's bold. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really think you can? Do you know who I am? David, do you know who I am? I'm fucking King Aurelius Gaming. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary, the nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plushie in exchange for colorful screws. What? Okay. It wouldn't be proper for her, proper for the likes of us to even fucking simp. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big time Canary fan. Naveen's a boy? Okay, anyways. Fucking simp. Okay. I always hate how much cooler the NPCs look than our players. Oh no, I'm just choosing not to look cool. Go into my Discord, look at what Danny posted for Thingo. For her character. Her character's got swag. Dynamo. Okay, they're called Dynamo because Electros is Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. And the A is a name, and the A in the name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I joined, they'd be like I'm some common bandwagoner. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just poke poor. What, like in the game? It's in-game currency. Okay. There's more to the fandom than official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. What the... Bro, Naveen, you're acting weird. Okay. Then I can design amazing... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I forgot you're a fashion designer. Wears on her streams. Does she wear your clothes? That's the dream, at least. To make clothes for... What was her name? I forgot her name already. For that streamer. Okay. Okay. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I admire? Hold on a second, Vinny's... Why? Why wasn't David getting... Why wasn't David getting so precious about this? Oh my god, okay. that was definitely a conversation. You've detected high concentrations of mega power, so you found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do a quick job. Okay, talk to you later. Okay, bye. Sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where Pokemon are likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does that mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Okay, so watch this. This is what I'm saying, yeah? Imagine this conversation happened on the rooftop. They're gonna do something now. Imagine the conversation happened on the rooftop. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. It's gonna be a cutscene when I go in. Let's start. Yeah? Imagine this conversation happened on the rooftop. I'm just saying. In a good looking rooftop. Okay, Quasada goes thrown into support behind Tawny and Aurelius. Now it's time we start tackling rogue mega evolution problems in its earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. A logo? A flag. Amazing. What would we do without graphic designers? Okay. With sewing skills like these, okay. You're so talented, Naveen! This sort of thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we... I love Lena. But should we get to this strat? Yeah, what the fuck was the point of this? What was the point? You could not have said this in the morning to us? It's... Okay. I was just gonna say that, Lena. You beat me to it. Okay, yeah, none of us like Naveen. Naveen is gonna have like a, villain arc. Probably going to appear in these 3 locations. First, in this. It might be a Slowbro. Sector 3, Camerupt. Sector 9, Victory Bell. Okay. No, nothing in particular. Sorry. Set up there. Naveen is distracted. The place where it's supposed to go. Blue District fell from Stone Emporium and... Okay, fuck's sake. I see if there's a damaged Stone and Emporium. We might not be able to shop there anymore. Am I the only one who's finding Naveen annoying? Which means losing a source of valuable megastones. What? Yep, what Naveen said. What is... What? Okay. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on megastones sometime soon, I bet. That'll help us with the Rogue Victory Bell. What do you think, Aurelius? Does the Emporium have insurance? Do Pokemon use... Does... That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's day. Low-key me with Lisette or Poppy. Low-key me with Lisette or Poppy. I'm just gonna be like, oh no, I almost missed the start of their stream where like there's not that many people there and I can talk to them for a little bit before it gets busy. Okay. The start of stream hype. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting and you watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being a part of the chat. You can't savor being a part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree with, spoken like a true fan. Bruh, this is attacking us. This is attacking us. Okay, I guess there's more. There's more to watching a stream than just sitting there and looking. No, there isn't. Don't let them sidetrack you, leader. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon location. Aurelius can circle around and lend some firepower to each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that, Aurelius? Let's give it a try. If you say so, then I guess. I really hope Sony sues Pokemon for making this chick look like Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters. No way! What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Oh my god. Why do I feel so attacked? I actually feel attacked. Alright, no, anyways. I feel attacked. Oh my god, she noticed me! Whoa, that's amazing. Oh, no, wait, Naveed, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in the chat now if we were watching it. Maybe you've got... Okay, Naveed and Lena. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should look around into Pokemon species, suppose Rogue Mega Evolutions as well. Species that Rogue Mega evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, Aurelius, since you'll have the 3 targets, let's break it up to 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the Slowbro, and then... Okay. I'm gonna do the 3 missions, and then I'm gonna call it a stream after that. Then the Camerupt. Then the Victory Bell. Meganium. Eee, nice. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, so dancing shoes on, I'll be right back. I'm back. What do you sell? Oh, okay. Soda pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Alright, let's go. Yo, Aurelius. Fuck Lucario, I know, right? Right, easy. Oh, thank you. Alright, y'all. Our baby's gonna evolve. Let's go. Chico roll. Our Chico roll. Meganium. Let's go. Leaf Blade. Oh, that's a good move. Okay, now. Leech Seed. Hell yeah, I guess so. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We have a God of War. I'm a lucky man. Dazzling green, fuck yeah. Change moves. How goes the gaming? I'll say this again. I've ranted about this over and over. This is a fun game, but it is not a good game. This is a fun game, but it's not a good game. It is not worth the money that it's worth. You can... I've literally done 3 streams of this in one day so far. I don't know if I'm going to continue streaming this like this. But yeah, it's I'm not gonna say it's a good game. I'm having fun. I'm sure people who, well, at least you're having fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it is not $110 worth of fun. It's not worth $110. Are you a member? I'm thinking about making a members video on like what my gripes are with this game. Arceus still rules then. Oh no. This game, it's nothing compared to Arceus. Arceus was a fucking masterpiece. It was really good. Like it was Arceus. I'll say this. The year that it came out, 2022, it got nominated for the best RPG. Yeah, it got nominated for the best RPG game for the Game of the Year, and then I'm like, I agree. I think this actually deserves a nomination. It was a great game. I don't know what happened after that. 110 Australian, 90 American. That's insane. Yeah, I know. That's fucking insane. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. It is not $110 worth of fun. I'm not going to go into the rant again, but every single time I ranted about this game, the main point that I was making is this game compared to Expedition 33. So Clair Obscur Expedition 33, that game was made over a course of 5 years. Also set in the city of Paris, the city of Paris, a fake Paris, and set in the city of fake Paris. And they ended up with a small development team, a small indie team, a small publishing team, ended up making the best game ever made, coming out this year. Like, that's my honest opinion. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is the best game ever made. And then in that same year, the wealthiest media franchise on the planet came out with this slop down here for $40 more, and you're gonna be wondering why people would buy this. I'm saying, don't buy it. I know I'm not supposed to say this. If you want to play this game, that you can pirate it. You go pirate it on the PC. Legit. Don't fucking buy this game. I've also made it clear that I was always gonna buy this game. I was always gonna buy Pokopia as well, so that Pokemon Animal Crossing game. But after Pokopia, I'm not buying any more Pokemon games. They need to do better for real. I agree. I 100% agree. Oh, you want to fucking battle me? But yeah, like I'll say, so like my entire issue with this game has so far been the game engine and the game aesthetics. Because when it comes to the actual gameplay, the gameplay is good, but that's like you would expect that you'd be able to play a video game, right? So like, I feel like that's nothing. Like, oh yeah, the gameplay is good. You can play the game. I feel like that's nothing. Yeah, I'm having fun playing the game, but it is not $110 worth of fun. Oh, it's a dynamo guy. I love that. What is it? Oh shit. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I also keep saying this, every single time I start to criticize this game, for a minute I feel bad that I'm bad-mouthing the game so much, and then I remember it's Pokemon. they have no excuse not to make the best game ever made every single time they make a game. Just about every streamer on YouTube is playing this game at the moment. I can almost guarantee after today, I'm never playing this game again. Well, at least not on stream. It makes me worried for the next Animal Crossing, honestly. Animal Crossing is made in-house by Nintendo, and they usually take a shit ton of time to make it. I don't think the next Animal Crossing is going to be a bad game. I don't think it's going to be a bad game. My biggest worry about the next Animal Crossing game is just the price. Because is an Animal Crossing game, is it really worth 90 US? That's it. Is Pokemon not made in-house? Technically, no. Technically, no. So, Pokemon is made by Game Freak, and Game Freak and Nintendo have ownership over Game Freak. So, they're a subsidiary. Yeah, that's what it is. So, Game Freak have all the rights. Yeah, Game Freak have all the rights to make their own stuff and make stuff that's not for Nintendo. Like, they have the rights to do that because they're a subsidiary. Yeah, but they have quotas, they have contracts in place with Pokemon to make sure that Game Freak make Pokemon games for Nintendo. Square Enix had a very similar thing back in the day, in the 1990s, early 2000s, I believe, where Nintendo wanted Square Enix to specifically make games for Nintendo, specifically Final Fantasy games, and then Square Enix left Nintendo so they can go to Sony for a better creative, so they can make better creative decisions and have more creative control over the games. Yeah. Poppy, how was your stream yesterday? I kinda sorta wanna... What's this? What the fuck are colorful screws? I'm lost. What a colorful screws. You know, I thought that was going to be a lot harder to get up there for some reason. Getting close to finishing the island. You got this, Poppy. I believe in you. Can I be absolutely honest? I'm thinking the next game I might play on my channel is Digimon. And I want to do that just... I want to do that just so at the end of the year when I make my best games video, I make no mention of Pokemon and I put Digimon in there. I literally want to do that right now. Because I have my list at the moment. So not going to support Pokemon from now on. Wait, what? Me or you? What? Sal. Who's Sal? Sue? Not going to... So you not going to support Pokemon from now on? No, I'm not saying I'm not going to support Pokemon from now on. I'm saying I'm not going to support Pokemon from after Pokopia. Yeah, I'm not going to support Pokemon from after Pokopia. I'm over it. Especially because of the price hikes. I'll get Pokopia, I'll have fun with Pokopia, I'll have fun while it lasts, but yeah, no. To me, it's the end of the line for Pokemon. I'll say this again. The only thing that can convince me to get Generation 10. You do you, bro. Bro, I'm just gonna say it like this. If you love Pokemon, you are not valid for that. I'm sorry, you are not valid for liking Pokemon. But anyways, I will say this. The only thing that I'm gonna, the only way that Pokemon can win me over again is if Gen 10 is a 200 gigabyte game. I'm not joking. I know I get pissed off at Call of Duty for doing this, but I wish Pokemon had the balls to do this. If you give me a 200 gigabyte game, yeah, if you give me a 200 gigabyte game with all 10 regions of Pokemon with 90 to 100 hours worth of game time. Like without shiny hunting, with just pure story. If you don't give me that, no, you failed. Alright, let's go. Awesome work, thank you. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're not gonna do that. They might. They're making a game where they have more than one region. I just don't know how many regions, and I don't know which game it is so far. That looks sick. Okay, now I can get my pre-bonus rewards. The pre-order bonus, yeah. Oh my god, it's a star! You? Or start me up. Either way. They're fucking dodged. I just want to try out God of War. That's not very effective. Who's your least favorite Pokémon? Lucario. Why can I not Mega Evolve? Is it because I already have God of War Mega Evolve? Well, whoopsies. I miss both Fringe Boy. Just be patient, you'll get Absol eventually. Absol's really good too. one more to go. Okay, camera bite. Whew, looks like it's over. Danke. Hey, that's dope. Wait, what happened? What's dope? Did I do something? Hi, Joseph. No, wrong. You got another mega. Not only did I get another mega, I got another 2. I got 2 other megas. Oh, Zygarde. Oh my god, no, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, I'm gonna go collect a whole bunch of mega shards later. Where? Or do I do that now? I might do that now. For now. My Chikorita is still the best. Everyone is on the ZA grind now. I said this a couple of minutes ago. There's a really good chance that after today, I might not even stream this game anymore. Did I show you my Chikorita? No, show me. Throw it on the Discord. Okay, hold on. You know that Chinese Nick is doing a 24-hour stream? Okay. Solid. How many hours have I done today on this game? I've done most of my day on this game today. So I did 6 hours, 2 hours, and then I'm hitting 4 hours. So 6, 8. Yeah, so 12 hours. Yeah, I hit the 12-hour mark. People were gonna do that. Like, I'm not surprised. the Red Bull made you sleepy. Bro, that's so weird, eh? What the fuck is this? Got the knots up on there, right? Alright, I'll check it after this battle. Easy. Check Discord. Aww! That's so cute! Adorable. Hobby, that's adorable. Love it. Cute Chikorita. Let me heal your Pokemon. Well, thank you. Alright, now. Nope. Literally the main reason. Okay, you got the Victory Bell Stone. Well, if you're itching to try it, you've got a Weeping Bell. You can evolve a Weeping Bell into a Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. Mega Stones appear, pacify. Okay. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to the... Okay, solid. Bye. Okay, let's go do our briefing. And then we're gonna end the stream after that. It's too hot today. It was really hot today. Alright, back into the hotel. Oh, Z? It looks like it wants to battle with you. What, me? What did I ever do to you? Alright, we got into a fight with the dog. What type is this thing? I killed it. Zygarde has something in its mouth. What do you have? A rock. A pebble. Ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Alrighty then. So you're the one that's earned all the attention. Who are you? Oh my god! L! This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends... This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force mega power has emerged. Wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend the Order of Lumiose? Can you face this task? Yeah. Good reply. I see why Zygarde noticed your efforts to help rogue mega evolve Pokemon, and now you two have battled. It appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Okay, sure. Okay, bye. I know who owns this place. The 3,000-year-old man. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Okay, bye. Okay, welcome back. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he'd never taste my special curry. She's flirting. You received a message. I kinda... This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Aurelius? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all what we need to know. Her name is Canary, not Canary. Respect. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams is top secret, obviously, and her meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take of her? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game, Build Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I am Canary's fan. Which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Aurelius. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary, but if you lose, you spill. That sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna call it a stream over there. So, y'all, thank you guys for watching. Level 60 and below. Okay, sweet. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Everyone is streaming this game now, so take your pick. Go see who's playing. Go see what other people's opinions are on this game. I am sure most people playing this game are not going to be as harsh on it as I am. I am pretty sure most people are not going to be as harsh on it as I am. I don't know if I'm going to play this game again after today. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for all the love. So yeah, technically I did end up doing 12 hours today. It just happened to be like spread out throughout the entire day. I always wanted to do 12 hours. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I'll call it a stream over there. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. From the river to the sea, would you look at that? Palestine is basically almost free. Take care. Bye-bye.